I don't know. Sometimes I really do miss having long hair, but like I don't miss like I like that I can throw on a wig without a hairnet usually. It's nice. Without like some sort of wig cap situation. It's really nice. As long as it's a hard front. A lace front I still need to like put a cap on, which is annoying. It's like it's hard to find good wig caps that don't give me a headache. It's like the cheap little wig caps that come with wigs usually. Mm-mm. Those hurt my head so bad. They leave such a dent all around my head and it like squeezes my temples and like just gives me an instant headache and like the genetics wig snatch. No, I still have hair. I just usually keep it cut pretty short now. I just have like a pretty big head, so a lot of the wig caps are extra tight. So I need ones that are like super extra elastic. Is it in here? This has been the best wig cap for me. This one right here. I mean, it's way longer than what I need. I don't have enough hair to need all this extra stuff. But this like it's a wider band, so it distributes some of the like squeeze a little bit better, and it's not super tight. Like I just need to snatch my hairs away from the front of my head. If it needs to be secured, I can always bobby pin a wig cap in place. But this is one that's like a tube. So you just put it over your entire head and then pick it up like from the top, get all your hair in there, and then you, if need be, twist it to create like a wig cap for as big as you need. And then you fold this back over to create your full wig cap. It's like customizable. So that's like a lot of material. But yeah, I really like this one. This wig cap is the most comfy one that I own. I highly suggest it. I don't know what it's called. It's kind of you always see when people are like gluing down a lace front. See, I don't glue down my lace front. I'm on camera. I'm not moving around. Yeah, I used to dye my hair a lot because like when I used to do a bunch of drag king looks, I used my natural hair mostly. That's a very drag king thing to do. So like I'd always just dye my hair whatever color I'm feeling and cut it however I want it in drag, which is why I used to have long hair. Is because I liked how it looked in drag. I didn't necessarily love how it was out of drag, but it's because it was the hair I used in drag. And people thought I was wearing a wig. People thought I had like a good quality wig. Um, like I remember when I had my mullet, I would really tease the shit out of it. It would be huge. I remember bitch Puddin being like, "Ooh, I love your wig," and I was like, "It's my hair." And she was like, she was a little gagged. Also, hi, Darina. And I'll just be waiting. Because I used to just cycle between doing like that hot pink and the lime green hair. I might do that again soon, just for fun. I loved my mullet. My mullet was fun. Maybe I'll start growing that out again. Okay, we can get into the game now. Uh, I did also finally pre-order Silent Hill F. My Twitch payment came through, so I was like, okay, I can buy that now. So we will be playing Silent Hill F in 2 weeks when it comes out. It's more like a week and a couple days, actually. So we're going to be able to play it on the 22nd, 2 days before the official release. Yeah. So we had to finish. we gotta get through Alan Wake 2. Oh right, it's on Epic Games. God damn it. I hate Epic Games Launcher. I Mega Warrior. Ugh, I feel like my body's falling apart this year. It's finally happening. I'm beginning the white aging. I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemies. No, literally though, Lexus, like white aging is just like you watch your entire face just collapse in on itself. And it's gonna hit me hard. It's really gonna hit me hard because Diva, I got like my grandfather's face. I got like you see these you see this? You see the skin above my eyes? Like there's a lot of skin up here. This is just gonna continue to droop until I'm like one of those like fucking Saint Bernard dogs where this eyelid skin completely covers my eyes. That's what's gonna happen up here. Not unless I snatch it back. How do I turn off notifications? How do I don't know how to do this in it wasn't in the settings. How do you turn off the achievement notifications in Epic Games? It's so annoying. It does not count. Is it in settings? Did I just miss it? It's desktop notifications. I can't find. Is it under account? That's going to open up a web browser. I doubt that's in here. Can I not disable achievement notifications? Why is this? Hello? Why? This isn't a game. Why is this picking? Why is it picking up the Epic Game Store? Where the fuck is it? My achievements? Is there achievements notification in here? Okay, I have to Google this. I gotta just Google. Okay, Epic Games Store achievement sound turn off, please. Epic Games Launcher. Click your icon settings under desktop notifications. Wait. What? Wait, did that. Wait. Is that just part of the desktop notification? Huh? Oh, I had to turn on do not disturb. I had to turn on do not disturb. Disable all notifications. Okay. Well, that was really... I distract you from your 24/7 pains. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I'm doing something helpful. Heathcliff, it's me, I'm Kathy, you've come home. No call. The fact that Doll Dies didn't know the lyrics to this song, I thought it was really funny. I can understand her. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I can understand what Kate Bush is singing. Like, it's doesn't sound that crazy to me. I mean, it's crazy, but my one, my only master. Like, he was gagged when I told him that the lyrics to the chorus was Heathcliff, it's me. I'm Kathy. I've come home now. I'm so cold. Let me in your window. Like, that gagged him. I was like, Diva, it's just what she's saying. I mean, I've listened to the song so much that, like, you pick up on it eventually, I guess. Right, y'all can see the game. Okay, work. It's me, I'm Kathy, I've come home, I'm so cold. My inventory's getting full. Oh, wait. Wait. Shoebox. Box? Box? It's the shoebox? This is my item box. Huh? Oh. Diva, they said, your inventory's getting full. Diva, I have nothing in my inventory. I have nothing of the sort. Wait. Do I want that? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want that because we came from here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I wish he had a flashlight. God, he slams the door open so violently. Okay, wait. Okay, where am I? Okay, we were here already. Okay, I'm going backwards. I'm confused. Oh, that shuts that door. Okay. And now this door's open. This is gonna hurt my brain a little bit. And then... Okay, so this room needs a light brought to... Okay, now I see how this works. I need to bring a light to this room, I suppose. I had to collect the light. And then I guess find my way back into there? Okay, so putting my light in here allows me to move this direction. Oh, this is where I needed to go. Oh. Scratch.
The payphone was ringing.
Scratch.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Oh, this is cool. Map.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No?
Is that
Who
Mr.
is this?
Scratch?
We'll get to that later.
No, it's not.
There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
It's Thomas
Hello?
Zane. I don't know. I'm assuming it's Thomas Zane. Hey, it's Subway Pass.
Hey Lane coffin
Oh,
chat
yeah,
Lane
Kuma,
shake
thank you
it
for the
Lane
100
shake it Lane
bits.
shake it Lane shake it Lane shake it Lane shake it Lane shake it cheer 100.
The man
Also,
that
yeah, my
said
theory
Caldera
is
Street
that
Station. I had to go
this
there.
Alex Casey from the FBI is the actual Alex Casey from his book series that he's...
Okay, don't mind me just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
that he's written to
I
come
wanted
help
to keep
him.
it that way.
Because I think it would be crazy that there's an Alex Casey IRL that's also an FBI agent that just so happens to be meeting Alan Wake. That's like way too many coincidences. Okay. Looks like I got some ammo. But how about gun? I really wish I had a flashlight. Things are getting real dark and dank.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I love the colors.
Casey!
Damn it.
They're using these like bright,
I remember dying in this.
like teals and reds and stuff.
He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Nope, he's dead. What? He gave us a flashlight and a gun. I turned off the notifications. Oh god.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years.
Scream.
Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the
get
role of a
charge of
detective. I
light.
had light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
I'm so tired of these achievement noises. They take me completely out of like whatever's happening. They're so big and they're so loud. Like the Steam ones are so subtle, it just pops up in the bottom corner. Oh, is this a loop? We loopin'. Happens. Okay. But why the arrows that lead me in here?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with me. Had I written this? I had to find the subway station.
Oh. Words of gun. 5% chance not consume ammo. Ooh. Words of war. This is war, Peacock. Oh, wrong button. Words of stuff. Oh, resources marked on the map. That's kind of nice. Additional inventory. Charge a flashlight. Ooh, that sounds really good. I want this one. But it seems like I have to spend one here. Additional max HP or... Sure. I like that he gets a revolver again, too.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
It's like, I love that it's just like not naturalistic lighting at all. It's just like that lamp is green. Yeah, no, the style of this game is very cool. This distortion effect is also very cool. Oh my god, this one's fighting. Ow. What? Back up. Oh my god, a double. Oh my god, a combo.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Not the combo. Okay, I don't like this, like, red vignette. If I go back here, can I create a little safe haven? With the light that I took, I can put it back. Will that count? I hate this red vignette. I hate when games do this. Okay, see, it is healing me. Okay, that was a good upgrade. I like that upgrade. Like, I would really like that perk that it's like a park here in the middle that I want to look at. Is there anything here? Oh, that one's attacking me. Jeez. See paint. There's nothing in there. Word of action. Decrease damage by 25% of darkness projectiles. I don't exactly know what a darkness projectile is, but I'll take less damage from it. I'm gonna use the big heal. I'm really hurt. I don't think it feels like a downgrade. Get a quick little autosave. I love Alan's look in this game.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Pointing to. Oh, there it is. It's not letting me activate it from here. Come on, gimme. Guess I have to get there from going out here. maybe? It's hard to see because of the light. I don't see another way to get there. How do I get there? Do I need to find a way up here? No, that ends right here. Like, why would they give me the fluorescent arrow here if I can't obtain it? Oh, there we go. It was just really finicky. Word of gun. I'll start up roulette, because, like, getting a chance to not use ammo is really nice. Wait. Leave me alone.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, Diva, I'm like 2 steps ahead of you. What happens if I use the light over here? Well, I mean, this is a direct continuation of the first Alan Wake story, so I would say, yeah. Well, there's the Caldera Street station. What about the this like area up here? Yeah, if they remade Alan Wake 1, that'd be really cool. I mean, I still think it holds up really well. I mean, I literally just did a fresh playthrough of it. I didn't play the remaster. I hear really mixed things about the remaster, how it had like really bad performance issues, and while the new model looks more like the Alan Wake actor, it doesn't move as, like, the face doesn't move as well, apparently, as people have said. So you kind of like, his facial expressions are kind of fucked up. Can't tell what's an enemy and what's not. Oh yeah, and they get rid of all the fun product placement. Where am I going? Up to the billboard.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Did that do something? Okay. Hi, Axel. Okay. I don't think that did anything. Oh, I left painkillers in there. I can't tell which ones are going to attack me. I can't tell. Well, that's just it. It's like, even if the game is good, that doesn't mean it's going to be popular.
Careful now.
So can I, like, avoid combat as Alan Wake? Well, I was kind of hoping that it was going to get... There we go. I was hoping it was going to get a release on... Oh, sweet, that's the one I want. I want that self-feeding loop. God, everything's branching off in so many directions. I don't know where to go first. Oh, this is okay. Okay. I was hoping it was going to come to Steam, and it's not going to, because I didn't realize that Epic was like literally the publisher. And so I finally gave up, and when it was on sale for 50% off, I was like, oh shoot, I'm buying this now. I was like, I am making a purchase. Wait, did that say easy? Or did it say Casey? I thought I saw easy. I was like, wait, what? No, I'm definitely not playing on easy mode. Oh my god, the way Skyrim has released on literally everything at this point. Some police caution tape stuff.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
What?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
So
Trying
confused.
to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
Yeah,
All
so
I have is
apparently he came here.
Warland Door.
He
talk
got
show
sucked
host?
into the dark place?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
This way he's so casual. He's like, hey, Alan.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make
Is
sense
that the
of
morgue? I was about to give evidence to the FBI.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Or transported you here to this dream reality. Okay, so yeah, literally, he was sucked in here by Door. I mean, I have a pretty good computer, but I don't have one that handles ray tracing really well, and I'm not using ray tracing, and this game still looks fantastic. I do think that I do think we need to like dial it back a bit in terms of like graphic fidelity in games, because like I'm so tired. Okay, this is where I'm gonna rant for a little bit. This is my rant segment where I talk about how I'm so tired that games are like the regular download size of a game is like 100 to 200 gigabytes these days, and it's insane. Like nobody wants to spend that much time downloading or have to spend like I'm gonna have to start getting bigger memory drives for my computer because like a 1 terabyte doesn't cut it these days. 1 terabyte means you can have a handful of games and then you have to start deleting them to install anything else. It's like it's mainly because they're packaging these like 8K textures into every single game. And it's like I play on 1080p. I don't need an 8K texture. I'm fine with like a normal size texture that keeps my game like 15 to 20 gigs in the end. I don't need a 150 gigabyte game just because you want to have extreme textures. I'm good. I don't need it to be that textured. Okay, that's my rant. Like textures have gotten ridiculous because they put these huge textures into the game and I can't even see them. I can't even see them. Make the 8K textures optional. Make it an optional additional download if you happen to have an 8K monitor that can actually see these insane textures. I don't need those. I don't want to download those. I don't have to like render those into my games constantly, making them super unstable because they're barely running and I can't even see them. Okay, that was my rant. I'm so tired of games being like monstrosities these days. Like I'm just so tired of them being so large. It's like it used to be like, oh, my only big game was Final Fantasy 14, just because it's such a huge game, but just the sheer number of files that goes into the game ends up taking up a lot of space. And like, yeah, that makes sense because it's an MMO. But like, I don't need every game giving me like super massive resolution acts. Make them just make them optional. Don't make me download them. Don't make me store those useless giant files on my computer. Okay, that was my rant for the stream. And we're coming up on an ad break, so I may as well take a break here and go to the bathroom and stretch. So I'll be right back. Okay, back. Yeah, I'm over this idea that like games need to be as insanely like have like the most insane fidelity you could imagine, with the highest textures, with the highest amount of polygons, with the most photorealistic everything. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need everything to be photorealistic. I need things to be reasonable. I'm honestly surprised that the games industry has gotten this far without collapsing because of how much they've ballooned their development by making these incredibly complex, graphically complex games. You know what I mean? Like, it's annoying. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Missing time, no memory until now. How have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Okay, but like, what happened to Sarah Breaker? I still, like, we haven't addressed, like, Cynthia Weaver, Sarah Breaker, the old gods of Asgard bros. Like, we haven't addressed any of those people since this game.
See you around, Alan.
Oh my god, yeah, I still can't believe people would buy a new, like, my dad and my brother would always be getting, like, the new Madden every year and stuff, and I'm like, is it meaningfully different than the one you bought last year? It's like, well, it's an updated roster, and it's like, do they actually play differently, or is it just, like, you're paying to have, like, a picture of somebody who's playing on your team this year? And of course, those games are always caught up in licensing hell. I'm so confused. I don't know what that means. I don't understand these enemies. Well, that's just it. Is I think Madden and everything could have really benefited from making their games a live service game. But then again, maybe they have to make new games every time, because if the game continued every year, then they would run into lots of issues with people's licenses would run out and they'd have to renew them, when instead they can just be like, well, that game's over, so we don't owe you anything. Oh, it's the windshield wipers.
Fuck me.
Oh, that's... There's nothing else over here. It was just to get... And I got that earlier. I didn't even need to do that. Whatever. I have light now. Oh yeah, WWE games as well. This game's never really looked well made. Ooh, I kind of like that. The last bullet in your chamber gets more damage. I brought back Top Spin, but it's online only. See, I would rather play Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis is the superior tennis game. I actually had a lot of fun playing that Mario Tennis game on the Switch. I played that a bunch. Okay, now we can actually go to our destination that we're supposed to be going to. I was really disappointed by the Nintendo Direct because I was expecting Tomb Raider remasters round 3. Didn't happen. They did mention that they're doing they're doing ports. I hesitate to say remaster. They're doing ports of Galaxy 1 and 2, and people seem to really like those. I never played them. Hopefully it's not like hopefully it's not like, oh, that's not aligned anymore. Hopefully it's not like with the 3D collection where they did Mario, what was it? Mario 64, Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy 1, where it was a limited time digital download. I like Sunshine a lot. That's my favorite Mario game. But I didn't buy that on principle. I had been begging for them to make a I had been begging them to make a port of Mario Sunshine for so long. But the only way I was getting it was by doing a limited time digital download, and just like from like a ethical standpoint, I just couldn't bring myself to purchase that, you know? Like, that was one of those things where I'm like, I cannot in good conscience like support this kind of bullshit.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Night Springs, let's go. I mean, I don't know how the port was because I never played it.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness
But yeah, I just,
is something
even though I really like
entirely
Mario
different
Sunshine
from
and I
the
wanted
point
to
of view
play
of
it,
the fan herself. To be a fan
I wasn't going
is a joyous
to
existence.
spend
One filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with
like
utter
a
clarity
full game price
the purpose of your
just to
life.
play a port of Sunshine.
What if that
That was a
purpose could be
limited time
more
offer,
still?
a digital
If you could be
limited
lifted out of
time
the flock of
title.
idols chosen
Ridiculous. It was just,
The only
they were trying
one
to
who could
do
decipher his
FOMO
secret
with a game
messages.
release.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in?
So I just didn't buy it. I was like, I don't want to encourage this.
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it was so, that's a next level greedy being like, this is a digital only, like, I would understand if they're like, oh, we're doing, the physical's gonna be limited because we're not gonna keep making this collection forever, but it's digital.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
Oh, like we're not just watching
As always,
something.
Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town. So there was plenty of work to do. Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress.
Wait,
Hi, everyone.
Could I get another cup of
no. I was like, is that supposed to be Sarah Breaker?
that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
I love the medium rare burgers here.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
That's everyone's coffee. Very
I didn't see how to
very
dispense
successful owner and
advice.
operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Who needs advice? Why does it says I don't understand how to dispense advice.
I heard the writer is madly in love with her, but is too shy to make the first move.
Oh. Yeah, whatever.
My date last night was a total bust.
You're the expert on romance.
Oh, here I go.
Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Nope.
You still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing!
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking. I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me, can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. You better not crease any pages.
Not this like Twitter fan art. Beat poetry night at Knight's Diner. Employee of the decade. Two can do it. Why can't I do the sinking bass?
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
It's me, your favorite
Oh,
writer
there we
whose
go.
voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen. My accessories.
Oh my god.
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me, my trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town.
I want the
with
crossbow.
danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard!
This was my moment, my chance to save the writer and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love,
You got this. He
I don't
needs
know
you.
what is.
The power of love.
Run the diner while you're gone! It'll be way worse at it! How have we all love his book?
Save literature!
You're the only one tough and graceful enough to save.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer. heck is that?
It's Scratch, I bet.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters.
Oh, that didn't even stun her.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me. The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse. More haters. Hey, that hurts, you know?
Okay, I was dodging. Are you kidding me? I don't like the dodge in this game. It's like the dodge has no fucking iframes.
haters.
Like, why is it so inconsistent? Like, why did that stun her?
It's bullets o'clock. Me and my writer.
She's a huge fan of his writing.
My minutes this morning, so don't mess with me. Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
She was a super fan in the first game. And then she was used by the Dark Force to try to get him. And so it left her in an bit of an unstable state afterwards. Because once you're touched by the darkness like that, like, it kind of, like, really fucks you up. 2 shotgun blasts doesn't stun. Like, I need to understand what are the rules for, like, what causes a knockback and a stun and what doesn't.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our 3rd or 4th date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Why is the tree floating?
I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site, but this time, I was banning them from life.
Like, this was cute and funny and all, but, like, also, I don't want this to go on for forever. Okay, this is just like an entire book. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, then I just want you to know that, no, I can't say it. Cursed by crippling sensitive artistic nature. So she's been receiving like messages from Alan, just trying to like.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Desperately reaching out to literally anybody he could.
Hello? Is
anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Becoming an alpha,
My rider
please.
only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
I guess riding doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? And Mr. Scratch doesn't seem to be as good of a rider as Alan.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun.
This little torture room.
It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him
Torture ideas for
tea
Hack
drinker?
Brother. Number 1, car
He
battery, solid
crossed
potential.
the line.
Number 2, pulling
I was
fingernails,
going
too
to
messy.
go to that
3,
beach
the bell.
and give
Where
this
do I get a
jerk
bell?
the scolding of a
4,
lifetime.
blunt spoon, nice and simple. 5, dismantle typewriters. 8+ psychological damage. Number 6, gasoline / fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? Please.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Not this beach. This beach. God, why are they giving me so many supplies? Like, I'm fully stocked. Sorry, I mean, that's fine.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You are rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious rider. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He tricked me. Used my famously keen perception and my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Pistachios. Alex!
This segment's going
I
on.
had to get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would.
It was initially funny. Oh my god, what's again? Why doesn't that not come back? It's a shotgun.
Can't forget the bullets. Don't mess with me. My gun's hungry.
There are headshots in this game. Like on Saga, I have a perk where if I headshot twice in a row, it stuns them.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in. I'm fresh out of bullets.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
My rider believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine.
Like, a character like this is
and
funny in
forever.
small
There was
doses.
no
Like,
time
I
to
need...
lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
I couldn't do anything. Oh my god.
Fresh out of bullets. The only part I want is the writers.
Right, it's too slow. Oh my god. There we go.
It's bullets o'clock.
Surely this is almost over, right?
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to. Don't mess with me. Did someone order a reckoning? Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. Bullets o'clock.
Champion of literature. Hello, the board. You've entered the wrong / incorrect game or simulation. Hello, hi. Hello / greetings. Welcome to my stream / waste of time. We have so many rifle bullets. And I'm like not using the rifle. Why do I keep open? I do not need supplies. I have so many shotgun shells. We finished it yesterday. Did you have a good time? Hope you have fun in Mass Effect Andromeda to grind through.
Fresh out of this morning, so don't mess with me. That writer isn't going to kiss himself. I mean, save himself.
What the hair beard regimen? Since we are far / disconnected from the house, despite the use of this computer / box. is.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
It was a lot.
And the objects of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Space invader, in a human suit, secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotism, magic fruit.
Okay, great. Well, back to Alan Wake. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. You know what? That's good advice. Anything else in here before I move on? Okay.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Dead murder cult. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Huh?
The dark place reacted to my story.
That's...
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
That's kind of trippy. You use plot points from your...
It could not be opened on this side.
book planning board to alter the environment. Interesting. Bitch, I don't want to talk to my past self. I want nothing to do with that bitch. We're so dumb.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
It's just like Silent Hill 3 all over again.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
You were reading about men kissing. Oh.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Aha. Night Springs doesn't exist. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic and certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at a trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. This is from the original manuscript from Alan Wake 1. The fictional town the US show I used to work on is in Any Place USA, a place used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. Oh, we got a map finally. What are we in for here? This map is confusing to look at. Word of aid. Player, trauma pads, effect duration of painkillers. I want to increase trauma pads effectiveness because that's kind of like the standard basic health pack. So that's all I can go that direction. The door here. Okay, because there's no door there.
Side.
Yeah, the only way forward is to go this direction. Yeah, you're supposed to be stupid and cringe when you're young. Oh, I didn't open this. This stone doesn't open. It looks exactly like every other cooler in the game.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Find a light for this to continue down here. I'm sad that like MySpace completely disappeared because I didn't know it was going away forever, so I didn't go onto it and like say like
another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
I didn't like
Inspiration for the story that
rescue
would
my
lead me
content
deeper.
off of MySpace.
I had found another compelling location to use. The scene and plot beat made sense together.
So like I lost all of
Changed the
that.
story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I never did much with poetry.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Bird of a lamp. Ooh, this one's great. 50% chance to get a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Perfect.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
That was the lady that found the necklace. The true crime lady.
Wake. Wake.
Okay, so you can avoid combat by turning off your flashlight.
I had a new beat for the story. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
I want to go back here with the light in here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Where does this take me?
Hey!
Hey!
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
New York, not New York City, away 200 miles. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Yeah. Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now, how have I ended up here? Whoa. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Is this some treasures and goodies? Wish we could bring him with us. Right, see ya. I think that we can always hear him humming when he's close. Okay, we're about to go out into a different tunnel.
I just want to fight.
Oh, okay.
This is your story.
Yeah, these signs are all just like manuscript pages from the first Alan Wake. That's so cool. Oh, I love that there's more of a persistent inventory and no longer the
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Well, you need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea for a scene. This thread fit the scene.
Change it? I can.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Alan Wake.
Still don't understand how this works. Like, who was an enemy? Like, did I just take damage? I think I took damage. Where is... Oh, here it is. Words of War. %50 more damage on my final bullet in the clip. Or in the chamber, whatever.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Alan Wake, you've lost the plot.
I'm gonna heal up a little bit down here. I mean, your life's scary at different points of your life for different reasons. Is this a time I actually get rest before shift? I don't know, Diva. Go the fuck to sleep.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Go on, man. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
I feel like I need to go back. I thought this was going to be optional stuff over here. I never interacted with that pedestal. Come back here. See what this was all about. I never read
The cultists
this.
laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Was that it? Was there anything else in here? Okay, that's it. Okay, never mind.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Oh wait, no, but I can come back here with torchbearers. I could do torchbearers here too, though. I want to go back and try it up there first. Wait, not here.
Wake. I arrived.
So listen, so sorry, but I do in fact ship Alan Wake with his evil serial killer doppelganger, Mr. Scratch.
The plot changed the details of the world. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Wait. That's gonna take me further in the tunnel. Maybe okay. This feature is so crazy that I'm like, okay, but now I want to go back and see what doing the torchbearers does to the other place. I'm sorry, I'm grounded, please.
Wake.
I remember being grounded from reading. That was a funny punishment. It's because like you could ground me from TV and like I wouldn't really care. You could take away my Game Boy and I'd be like, all right, but like I'm just gonna read. But like they thought I was having too much. Like it would be like, no, you're grounded from reading. I couldn't be seen reading a book because that was part of the punishment. It was like, you can't do something fun. The Cult of the Tree.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
Eva, my parents grounded me in so many different ways. Like, they couldn't think of, like, creative enough ways to punish me that would actually stick a lot of the time. It's like, a lot of the time I was essentially just getting punished for untreated ADHD. That was truly like the root of a lot of my disciplinary disciplinary problems growing up. Like I wasn't a bad kid. I wasn't breaking rules a lot of the time. I just like wasn't doing my homework well because like I had untreated ADHD and I could not focus on things like that. And so I would get bad grades. And my parents couldn't think of good ways to punish me for bad grades because every time they tried, it didn't work. Like, once again, things like grounding me from...
I should work this out on a plot board.
Video games, TV, books, wasn't somehow fixing my grades because that wasn't addressing the issue. And so I remember it got escalated to the point where my dad, in a fit of rage after me getting a bad report card again, went and took away my door to my bedroom for bad grades. Like, it didn't make any sense. It didn't address the problem.
Fuck me.
I just didn't have a door anymore. And that didn't really help me do better in school. You know what I mean? It was truly a waste of time. Light will show the way. Slay. So thinky. So yeah, it's like I was never like bad. I was never
look
like
at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Being violent or really disruptive. I just I had completely unchecked ADHD, and it just kind of never really got addressed by my parents. I mean that, and of course, like, I was also horribly depressed.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
But also, you know, struggling with figuring out my sexuality.
Alan Wake.
Words of fix. Oh yeah, more safe haven health.
Wake.
Oh my god!
Sure, I had the answer on the plot board.
Jeez. Yeah, my parents, just like a lot of people, they just didn't really know what they were doing as parents. It's one of those things where I'm just sort of like, well, I honestly don't even know how to be mad at them, because, like, I don't know what I'd be doing as a parent.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I gotta get in here and then suck that light. Yeah, okay, there we go. Then if I run back, now I can get through.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Alan Wake. Wake.
It finally happened. God damn it. I forgot that doesn't pause the game. That's what I get. Right, and save again. I'll have to get that again. Chance to not consume handgun ammo.
Alan Wake.
That was just putting me to that.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being...
Confused. I don't see a way to add this scene to my plot board.
The echoing
here we
hall
go.
had a story to tell.
Wake. It's like kind of creepy.
To use a new setting.
Yeah, I guess we can try them all.
Alan Wake.
So now the middle, the ritual thing here.
Wake.
This doesn't get me anywhere new. You have to Google how to delete a Wattpad. Well, I mean, if there's a way for you to back up your own stuff, or at least make it completely privated or something, there's always that.
All had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Those Alex Casey books.
Alan Wake. I am lost.
This seems spot on to me. There we go.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Messing with things no one should mess with.
The writer.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Writer, the first word, not the friends and meet, not the bright of the light. Shadow, right to lead to meet.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Did the torchbearers really do much to this area? It doesn't look like it.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Come on!
Shit!
Yeah, that battery recharging thing is so nice. But now the site's open.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Let you choke on these words. Wake.
Word of action. close proximity is probably good. They tend to get very up close and personal with me. Well, why are you so obsessed with me? The account is closed. Well, I hope you feel a measure of closure from that. We haven't even received a single flare this entire game. Isn't that kind of wild?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake.
Whew. Okay, so I'm starting to notice that, like, it's the ones that are walking around. It's the ones that are, like, walking around that are the ones that are going to be combatants, I think. I think that's how it works. So, like, then I just turned off my flashlight and they walked right past me and they didn't notice me. Okay, so now we're back here. So that goes to the collapsed tunnel. I want to go to... I want to go back to Caldera Station because... I think I can apply more. It's here. Wait, no, I need to go check out this first. Got this one. Flashbangs. Okay, Diva, we just got some good stuff. What is this? There's still a question mark here. Oh. Okay, safe havens will give me 50%, 56% work. Okay. Where else did I miss one? There's one here. How do I get there? You loop back around this way. Where was this? I need to go back to the Caldera station. We're going here. Hi, Nikki. Thank you for the resubscription for 26 months. So if I follow that. Let's check in on, oh, what's his name? Anything to talk about? No. I'm loving Alan Wake 2. They've really outdone themselves with this one. They really took the strengths of Alan Wake and really focused on those more. Like, the story is fantastic. The environmental design is great. Like, this is the environmental design that the game desperately needed in the first one, because the first one was so much just forest, but this one has so much more than just forest. It does have beautiful forests, but it also has so much more. Derailed train. Oh, right, we can change this.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
Okay, well, that's not exactly what I needed. One of these gives me goodies. This didn't give me goodies. Did I try torchbearers? I did. Okay, let's try murder cult again.
The story thread felt right here.
I still don't see a goodie bag. Right, this is where it would be. Is there another plot line I don't have access to? I want to get the stuff. I want the stuff. Like, it's just, it says it should be right here. But like, I've tried all my different plots. Why would I even search for this? Alan Wake to derailed train question mark. Oh my god, I feel... Are you serious? It says I need to break it. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Oh my god, it's hidden to the side. I feel so stupid. I feel so dumb. Well, there it is.
The scene had changed.
Okay, so now we have an arrow pointing down. Not Mistress Isabel Brooks MIB, please. Seaman. That's hilarious. Now that's comedy. And then it points that direction. He just came into Trashy Stream and said the same thing. That's hilarious. Now that's actually funny. I love workshopping my unhinged chatter messages into multiple streamers' chats just to, you know, just to work them out.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Ram these words down your throat. Wake.
I got that one right. I wish they would disappear.
I'm drowned. I'm lost in the dark.
Yeah, I got this one already. I wish it would just disappear. Since I've already gotten it. Okay, it's over here somewhere. I'm getting conflicting arrows because they're so close to each other. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna meet their quota on their own. I always find it weird when people try to, like, impersonate other people. Wait. There it is. There it is. Like, it just means that there's like, it makes me like not trust when when actual people come into my channel and I'm like, yeah. It's like when it's like when Lydia B. Collins came into my TikTok chat and I was like, oh yeah, Lydia B. Collins, ha 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 ha, and then it turned out to actually be Lydia, and I was like, oh. Hi. Okay, so now there's just one more question mark left. I hate that I'm such a completionist when it comes to, like, if you give me a map with treasure on it, girl, I'm gonna find every piece of treasure. Like, okay, how do I quickly get out of here? Yeah, their profile and banner too. Okay, so this one will take me over here. But then that, I'd have to go all the way around, and then that would take me here. So I could loop around that way, or I could just... if I go up here, I can just go back. Not this way.
Fuck.
Okay, I gotta switch this one again. Murder Cult was open. And this will take me... yeah. This will take me back through.
Alan Wake. There's nothing.
Don't worry. We're almost done with this level. I've just been hunting down every single optional piece of content I possibly can. I love just how dense this graffiti is. Like, it truly looks like real graffiti in an area like this, like layered on top of each other. Alright. Go back up to Caldera Station. And then we can rewrite this scene, I believe. But we might not have to rewrite it. I can see it. I just need to find the perfect angle. Oh, there we go. Word of again. You know what? 15% chance not to consume revolver ammo. I'm gonna try out the different ones up here, though. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, that's fair. I like how seamless the transition is between, like, if I change the plot points. It's like I don't get taken to like a big loading screen and I have to wait. Like, it just happens. We're almost done. We just need to go to the collapsed tunnel and do the ritual. Which I assume is some sort of boss fight. Collapsed tunnel, summoning ritual.
The scene here has changed. The dark presence. Fuck! 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 I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Work. Oh, the train car's just completely gone now.
The tunnel was open now. Shit.
Helen, hold your flashlight steady.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
I cannot figure out how to
It was
turn that
always
off
out
for the
there.
life of me.
Hunting me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, this is very weird looking.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh wait, is this running parallel?
I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what happened when
An FBI agent? Who are you?
they were both going after the heart. She got it first.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed.
Yeah, so there's weird timeline differences because
Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
Like Sheriff Breaker is already here with Alan. And like their timelines are out of sync. But that didn't happen in Saga Anderson's timeline yet. Bye, Nightingale again.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Talked about Scratch. Girl, I love Scratch. Hi, Boogie. I'm loving it. I'm having such a great time with Miss Alan Wake 2.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
And that brings us out of that door that was locked. Oh. Just endless subway stations. Okay. Yeah, that's trippy.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
There's a question mark here. More maximum HP is always good. More stuff I need to go back and get. Help, I'm a prisoner of my own making. Oh, thank God there's a save here now. Okay, I need to go over here. Yeah, I think going up is probably going up here is probably. There's also one on the ground floor though over here. Almost out of inventory space. I'm gonna have to put things in my shoebox. It's hard to tell verticality on this map. Which is the fastest way? It's stuck on top of a traffic cone. was near this room. It's just outside to the left. Okay. Yeah, I need to make room for a bandage. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. I just realized the coffee thermos has a top on it, but when you quick save, you get it turns into a mug with coffee in it to note that you quick saved. That's a cute little indicator. What the fuck? Okay. Get back on track. It in fact would have been a lot faster for me to go this way. Hey, at least I know that I will always get back 56% of my HP whenever I go to any sort of light source for free. Yes, see, I quick saved here, so lid was already off. Could do a full save as well. I'm loving this game so much. Like, I'm just glad this game doesn't just bombard me with enemies constantly.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Oh my god, will the video game elevator actually work?
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
What kind of camera is she rocking? It appears to be... That's supposed to be a digital camera? I guess so. It kind of looks like my Fuji. It's actually extremely similar to my Fujifilm.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
This is a different apartment.
This symbol wasn't here before.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Oh no, did Scratch get to Alice finally? He did threaten to eventually.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
You find a memory card. Video art / doc on screens, focal point of the dark place. I do not like this apartment design. This seems awful.
Alice's memory card.
One. Like, this doesn't seem cozy to me. It's like weird, just like L shape, completely big, wide open.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
I love that the projection actually
I
works.
moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Oh, the lamp flickering behind her.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Lurch, I really like Alan Wake 2 so far. It's all the good parts of Alan Wake, with none of the annoying parts of the first one, at least in my opinion. Hate that though. Also, Lurch, it's on sale, so you can get the full Alan Wake 2 deluxe edition, I think, for like $20 instead of like the 60 or 70 that it normally costs. I think it's 70 actually. So if you're interested, I think the sale ends on like I think it's like the 18th. So is Hades 2 actually releasing at the end of the month? Because I've been holding off. I haven't been playing it because I, wanted to play it when it actually came out. Like, I played quite a bit of the initial early release, but damn, it's like I have Silent Hill F. I can't touch Hades 2 until I beat Silent Hill F. So Silent Hill F to play, and Clover Pit's coming out, and Hades 2 is coming out. Oh my god, I didn't even talk about this. Y'all, the only good thing to come out of that, this is why I brought the Nintendo Direct earlier in the stream. Overall, Nintendo Direct, very boring, very snoozy, very uninteresting. But one good thing was announced, and that was the Fatal Frame 2 remake. Now there was a remake made for the Wii once upon a time, but it was Japanese only. So it was very hard to get your hands on, and honestly, it didn't look that great to me personally. But Fatal Frame 2 remake, it's going to be on PC as well as the Switch. I'm so excited. Would I like a new Fatal Frame? I don't know. After Made in a Black was it Made in a Blackwater? Yeah, Made in a Blackwater. I don't really want a new Fatal Frame anymore because I don't know. That one was so awful that like I don't want that team to ever make a new one, a new entry again. Get new people and then try it again, I guess. It was very bad. But I mean, Fatal Frame 2, how could you fuck it up? You already got the story there. Just make it with modern graphics, I guess. So I'm really excited for that. Poke, 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 pokey, cope, cope, poke, poke, cope, poke, poke, Pokecopia. God, that's Pokecopia? I don't know what that was. When I see Pokemon, I skip. When I see Pokemon in like a video games announcement event, I skip. I wanted Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary Underworld remastered updates. That didn't happen. So I was really bummed about that, but we did get Fatal Frame. So yeah, I mean that's the main reason I'm just not interested in Pokemon as an adult is that I don't really like Game Freak. I think they real talk, I think Game Freak rips off their fans to such a degree that I think it's reprehensible. And people eat it up. That's the annoying thing. Is that like Pokemon fans get served absolute slop. They're just like the Sonic fans. It's absolute slop. They never innovate anything. And listen, Lurch, as a Sonic fan, you need to admit that most Sonic games are absolute slop. But it's like, just like the Sonic fans, they know they can get away with slop because their fans are just going to buy it. Megastone's behind an online subscription. They're doing like an online service game. That's hilarious. That's awful. They can't even make like an open they can't even make like an open zone properly. Like I'm sorry, the Switch 1 was capable of uh Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Um Not Sonic the Hedgehog, please, Lurch, but thank you for getting just Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I guess yeah, you do have to have an online service for that, but like I thought you meant like there was like a battle pass system or something, like a live service thing that you needed to have separately. Um but like the Switch was capable if you developed properly to do crazy things like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yet somehow Pokemon gets like Sword and Shield. Girl. I tried to play that game because people were truly telling me like this is it. Like this is like a huge leap for Pokemon games. I played it and I was like, this? Girl, it's garbage. It's not good. It's still slop. It's slop with a couple of like crusty rotted bay leaves like floating on top, and you're like, it's gourmet. Because I tried. I was like, okay, you know what? I used to like Pokemon when I was a kid. I really enjoyed the Pokemon games when I was a kid. Let me try as an adult to get back into Pokemon. Because this is such a hyped title. No. Mm-mm. I played a couple hours of it and I was like, this is insulting to me as a player. The Pokemon Company knows a large chunk of their player base are adults. And this is a baby game that still is not really all that different from the game that I played when I was a baby. It's the Kalos Starter Megastones. Don't know what that means. But yeah, I don't know. The Pokemon and the not just the Nintendo Direct didn't really have a lot going for me other than Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I'm very excited for Fatal Frame 2 Remake though. I would love for a Fatal Frame 3 remake. A Fatal Frame 1 remake. This is what annoys me though. Like putting my foot down again. We're entering, I guess I already started another rant. We're entering a third rant segment of the stream where I rant about how now developers are choosing a random cult classic in the middle of a series to remake instead of the series as a whole. Good night, Nikki. Have a good night. Like they did it with Silent Hill, where they're like, okay, we're doing Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm like, but Silent Hill 1 could really use a remake way more than Silent Hill 2. But no, they're doing Silent Hill 1 after Silent Hill 2 because Silent Hill 2 remake was successful. Whatever. And now they're doing it again with Fatal Frame 2 remake. And I'm like, what about Fatal Frame 1? Hello? Why not a Fatal Frame 1 remake? But you know, there'll be a Fatal Frame 2 remake, and then I mean they would have to do a Fatal Frame 1 remake before Fatal Frame 3. Because Fatal Frame 3 ties together the stories of Fatal Frame 1 and 2 into its story. So like it wouldn't make any sense at all if we didn't have Fatal Frame 1. Oh god, okay. Okay. But I would love a Fatal Frame 1, 3, and 4. 4. I love Fatal Frame 4. Was it kind of stupid easy? Yeah. Yeah, it was really easy. Please, Lexus. Please. Um. Second. Okay. Fatal Frame 4 was kind of stupid baby easy. In a lot of ways. But I still liked the story. The story was really, really cool. I would love for them to remake that one. But the remastered port looks pretty good. The remastered port of Fatal Frame 4 looks pretty good. Maybe we should replay Fatal Frame 4 sometime. I enjoyed it. I really liked that one. Anyways, let's get back to the video game. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's just, while we're taking a break from the game anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And an ad break was about to start anyways, so you know what? We're gonna run it a little early. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. I'll be ready. Yeah, I highly suggest if anybody's into Alan Wake, go to Epic Games and get it while it's on sale before it shoots back up into price. Because oh, I also got more coffee. For the last couple hours that we're going to be I'm obsessed with this game so much more than the original. And I love the original. I don't know how this game is going to be on repeat playthroughs, but
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality.
So Scratch was editing the script.
Bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction
I
coming
join.
in contact with the Dark Place
No, we're
can
doing
change
good.
reality. The story is coming true, soaking into
Are you
everything
enjoying?
like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake.
So true.
I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted.
Now he truly is
Before
awoke.
it
Look at
broke
him.
free.
He's awake in the real world now.
Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
You played Angela. Did you like her?
I know it's
Seems pretty
crazy.
cool.
My memory is
Especially if you love
full
like
of holes,
shoving
and
people
I'm not
around.
sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Dear. They do always drink their coffee in unison, and that is weird.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Roughly long hair Alan Wake is so cute. Assuming control.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult.
I love that she's like a flying tank. That's really cool.
Yes, they have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, let's get to profiling.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Oh yeah, I had to play, there's like, trying to heal her as Luna Snow was a bitch. I had to play like Cloak and Dagger. Or Ultron.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
We need to get to the case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Cult goal.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change your reality. Process is scratchable. How does that happen? That's so many. No, this one. Wait, what?
Nope.
Oh wait, I got another story beat over here. how to stop the story. God, there's so many clues here. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is edited. Wake's story wants to turn the world corner. How does it work? Stop it. Dark Presence. I got even more. Ah. Some other strange reality of the dark place merged with ours. What about the dark place?
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Oh my god, even more. The overlap.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
We finally, oh my god. Weapon upgrades. We need 18 for the auto fire. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
You can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh no! Ah! Oh my god. Was it? Oh no. How am I going how am I going to decide? How am I possibly going to decide? Oh yeah, watch the thermos. Quick save. Thank you. You have a lot of flares, girly. So you can just like switch characters.
I was back.
Oh, I thought it was
I
just
wasn't
switched.
able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Wait, so how do I switch back? Oh, because there's a janitor's closet here.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Oh god. Okay, so that's... So if I go in here... Yeah, okay, I can... Which one do I want to do? This is very tough. This is... I feel like if I do Saga Story, I'm gonna get a more literal, like, grounded... This is what's happening story. And Alan's is gonna be way more surreal and reality bending, and... It's like, what happens if I just keep switching back and forth? Will just launch me back to where I was. It's just like after each major chapter or whatever, like we end up either in the green room or in this like conference room. Yeah, this seems to be how it works. nothing's progressed. So like, it's like,
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation. Ugh.
I kind of want to play a Saga.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
Like,
No,
but
that's not
is it
how
better
this
to?
works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And
Is it better to like just play a Saga through my first playthrough and then do Alan's on the second? Am I gonna get confused? Like, how much am I gonna miss out on? Oh, God, this is gonna. This person has a suggestion. Play Saga up until they find Alan. After the first overlap, play Alan's first segment up to the first murder site. So wait, is it saying for me to switch? Wait, do I get to play everything? I'm so confused. Like, if I play through this Saga segment, if I want to play as Alan next, will it pick up where he was? I just need to search up Alan. Why am I not doing it on my computer? Alan Wake 2. I miss out stuff. Who I play. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, you always... Okay, okay. This is way reassuring to me. I was worried that this was like a... I thought this was like a situation where... Like, if I choose to play... Like, Alan right now, I'll miss out on Saga's story for this section, and it'll be Alan's section. No, okay, so it's like structured like, here's a chunk of chapters for Alan, here's a chunk of chapters for Saga, and then like we reach a point where I think like you just you just choose the order that you play them. You always play through all those same chapters. You know, we haven't played a Saga in a while. Let's play Saga. Okay, this makes a lot more sense to me now. So it's not like...
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
I'm glad I was able to get that information without spoiling anything.
So who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
They're back.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse Trailer Park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Just re-exploring these rooms, seeing if there's anything.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Hammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip was even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me. Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I have to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird enough sitting here in a hotel room. Some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy. Some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into a cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. A manuscript page.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls.
Oh, right, they were the
his
ones.
first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down.
Beginning of the story.
She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Well, Diva. Hope all you want.
It won't open.
When am I getting bolt cutters? I need bolt cutters.
Hello, how's it going?
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
I can't get through this.
Locked.
In the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
Make sure to write down that he's never done this before. He always comes home right after work, or at least calls to let
Got
me
more
know
missing
he'll be late.
people.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
I can't force it open.
Damn. I don't have a map of the sheriff's station. Or now I do. An empty container was marked on the map. I mean, at least I'm glad it shows these types of things. It's the third time this week I've come in for a late shift. There's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a no batch. I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Okay. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Let's see. Since my numerous family reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I have to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. P.S. Dr. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. The Bar Outreach Barbecue. The annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? Friendly reminder to anybody out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies to all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Work. I want to turn off motion blur and see if I enjoy it. I think the motion blur might be a culprit as to one thing that is getting on my nerves. So that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. I can't get back down into the basement. Hey, tools and hardware. Can I get a pair of bolt cutters, please?
Hey. Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
This bird lady back at the park.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can. And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
Yeah, Margaret's great.
It's too late. Too late for my birds. Too late for me.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. How many pieces do I have? I need 2 more for my upgrade. I want my bolt cutters. I want bolt cutters so I can like get to all these areas. Ominous.
I need a tool to get this open.
This is the same model they used for Margaret. I already pet the deer. See, I've already pet it. I've pet every deer. Except she wouldn't pet the dead one on the beach for some reason.
Good to see you.
Ah, give me bolt cutters. Everywhere I go, I need bolt cutters.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Also, she's supposed to be wearing her red jacket. That's the cosmetic I chose at the beginning on the main menu. She's never worn it.
Hello, how are you?
I need something to cut this.
There's so many bolt cutter things.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls.
One of my favorite park
And now,
benches.
I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor.
Oh, God.
Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders.
What are those
And
noises?
what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorillo, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more to...
Jim Figamore and Pat Maines signing off.
Well, that was something.
How's it going?
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack
Your car's
gear?
haunted, y'all.
got my
Oh my
phone
god,
to
I
worry
just
about.
knocked
Great.
their bumper off.
Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
I'm sure it was loose already.
I can't wait to hit the haunts. We should check the town out first. You know, do research, interview some locals, get the feel of the place.
Not before I find my frickin' EMF reader.
Ooh, I'm getting some good establishing shots here. Capturing the charming small town with a dark undercurrent beneath the surface vibes.
Bright balls. Even the name brings to mind a deceptively idyllic place.
I'm glad you two are enjoying the views.
Hi there!
Okay. Y'all should really get that car checked out. What's that point of interest? Is it the car that's the point of interest? Like, I don't... I was talking about the sign that I was reading. That's a very awkward door animation. I guess it's just the sign. It's like, what the heck is this POI? I want to get over here. The wellness center and the manor, but I'm assuming this is going to be later in the game. Okay, we should just go. Wait, no, I want to save it. I want to see if I can change her coat. I don't know where the red one. Hey, y'all. Let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, we'll use the fancy one. I wanted to wear the flannel outfit. I'm in his classic outfit. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Wish we could wear this outfit for Alan, though.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
I kind of like the splash of color. Oh, I can go back to Cauldron Lake. Oh, I can choose. Like, I can backtrack if I want. So I'll need to backtrack once I have the bolt cutters. But it's pointless to backtrack right now because I need the bolt cutters to go into places.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left. Well, they say being old is...
What's up with the boat? What boat?
I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
The boat out here? You can see through those windows.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Oh, Auntie singing?
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh, that is Rose. I was like, I thought it was just somebody who's using her same face. Wait, why is she here? In like scrubs. Oh, I could switch here too. And as he's singing, it plays on the radio too. Coffee World. They're talking a lot about Coffee World. Tom the Poet. Thomas Zane as the Diver, Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence, Cynthia Weaver as Lady of the Night, Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the Assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on the novel by Alan Wake. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane, original Thomas Zane, the Art Tour. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in films. The fuck is going on here? Okay, I gotta map up Watery. Oh my god, Coffee World! Coffee World is a significant portion of Watery. Thank God. I'm so excited for Watery now. I think he just sings on the loop.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure.
It's a trailer park.
Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, son. I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint. I bet they have good fish here.
Hello.
We can't go in there.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? You hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Breaking and entering? No? Okay. sauna's down here, reportedly where some of the old people were at.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Oh, there's the lighthouse.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say
Good night,
silence is
Akuma.
golden.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Surprised there's nothing in the sauna.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Yeah.
So what is Coffee World?
What is happening?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling. Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Interesting. Interesting.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. Right. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for?
That is the same jacket that Scratch wears.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that thing.
Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
I wanted to hear the phone call, but it sounds like they're never going to actually pick up.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. What was that?
It's not even like nighttime.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or
We're out in like... I mean, I wouldn't say broad daylight, but... It's not like nighttime.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out and put it back in the stash when you're done, you should just go just as you asked. Okay, it's a 3-digit code. Crossbow is an actual weapon. Red down there. Manuscript.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Oh, I don't have a rifle. I need rifle ammo. Also, I don't think I'm going to be using propane. Okay, I think I might wrap it up here. We'll play some more Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. I think that'll be nice.